could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Bloody hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing the train. I'll never stop, shit to a lame. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange.
Right now, they're just
I'll be
fighting
the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah.
He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just hold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take your redemption. Just give no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11 is every progression.
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they see me. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't wanna place.
Okay, cool.
Welcome back to 7DS. We are playing Run It Down versus Unreal Nightmare, and this is Queso. He will be your caster for the rest of the night, and I'll hand it over to him.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. We're mid-game. It looks like we've already pushed in a little bit. It's hard point. Aggro and Drummy still coming up easy with the rounds. Reaper and Lucho having good rounds as well. Sizzy also with 2 eliminations. Sizzy holding back, watching for some space. Lucho goes down. Reaper trades off aggro. A lot of action goes in on the point. Joey Blows gets 2. And chases out with his life. Drummy takes down Millie. Joey Blows gets taken down by Sizzy. And they're moving on to the next point. Nobody's on point yet. They're going to have to make up a lead here. 3-7, they start climbing again. Making sure we know which teams are on which side. Drummy pointing in, not able to get it. Lucho holding down the point. Dizzy watching the back end. Looking if they're starting to rotate. Lucho holds it down and pushes in. Lucho on a 4-kill streak. Millie goes down. Rage on fire as well. Drummy wins the 1v1 v Reaper. Millie gets 2. Make that 3. Finds Johnny laying down. Rage. It's Millie from far away. Sees Reaper, but isn't able to win the 1v1. Joey Blows, pushes up. Nobody's on point here. We're still down about 20. Excuse me, about 40. Lucho eliminates Joey Blows. Rage gets taken out by Millie. Drummy also gets taken out by Millie. Millie takes out aggro. Millie is on fire. The 3-kill streak finally gets taken down by Rage. Nobody on the hill right now. Sizzy loses the 1v1 to aggro, and Drummy goes down from Reaper. Aggro sees Lucho, takes him out from afar. Joey Blows holding down the point up top. Millie sees aggro from afar, isn't able to get the elimination. Lucho helping take down aggro right in front of Millie. Joey Blows still holding down top. Rage gets eliminated by Sizzy. Drummy taken out by Sizzy. Drummy goes down. Reaper gets the elimination there. Reaper goes down. Trading off left and right. Still with a pretty close score here. Aggro and Lucho go at it. Reaper gets the elimination 2 in a row. And then finally gets eliminated by Drummy, who is now on a 2 streak. The weapon swap gets you every time. Aggro pushing around. In a 1v1 versus Lucho. Sizzy on point with Reaper. Sizzy's gonna stay on the hill. Looks like the entire team is starting to push up their direction. Isn't able to get the 1v1. Millie trades back. Joey Blows gets the elimination on Millie. Reaper takes down Joey Blows. Reaper's on the point, holding it down. 3. Reaper cannot be stopped. Pushing out, gets 4. How about 5? Reaper having himself a game right now. They're going to the next point. Starting to lose control of this game right here. 120 to 30. Joey Blows dies from a grenade right in front of Rage. Rage takes out Sizzy and then gets taken out by Reaper. Drummy holding down in the back. Aggro pushing up from the side, but isn't able to win the 1v1 versus Sizzy. He's going high on the truck, getting the different angles. Now have to rotate around. Sees Aggro from afar, but is not watching their back. Gets inside. Gets the point, but blows up Lucho. Takes down Rage. Reaper holding down point, not being challenged at all right now. But gets chowed 3v1 and loses. Millie flanking around, going for the next point. Joey Blows is joining them in there. And their scores just keep climbing. 41 to 152. Rage is on the point, holding it down, not looking to his side though. Looks like his teammates are gonna have to get in there and watch his back. If he's gonna hold one door, they gotta hold the rest. Aggro not able to get the elimination on Sizzy, but is chasing. Finds him running upstairs, sliding outside right on their trail. Gets to them, but it's too late. Joey Blows gets the elimination first. Lucho dies on point. Reaper's pushing in, finds Aggro and loses the 1v1. Sizzy takes down Joey Blows. Rage looks like they're planning to move in through the backside, but isn't able to make it through, being challenged from every direction. Drummy just racking up the score while they can. Finally putting some points on the board to make this more interesting. Holding the hard point. And wins the 1v1 to Reaper. Getting as much points as they can right now. They have a lot of time to make up. Joey Blows gets the elimination on Millie with the handgun. Drummy takes out his own. Millie get eliminated by Aggro. Rage and Aggro really holding down this point right now. Sizzy's trying to break through, but it gets eliminated. Just can't get through their defenses. And they're putting as many points on the board right now as they can. They really need it. Trying to tighten up this game here. 90 to 162. Drummy takes out Lucho with the 1v1. Reaper swoops right in and steals the point back, but it looks like it's too late. They're already swapping next round. Drummy trying to hide in the corner and gets caught by Reaper and Lucho at the same time. Joey Blows gets taken down. Sizzy eliminated by Drummy. Trying to push in. Lucho taking out Aggro while he's trying to flank around the backside. Sizzy gets stunned. Decides to push in right after. Reaper on point. Gonna push out and make some room. Saw Aggro pushing in. Reaper almost takes the 2v1. Gets eliminated by Joey Blows. Joey Blows holding down the point right now. Just trying to push into their victory. They need about 40 more seconds and this game is theirs. Rage gets eliminated by Sizzy. Go to Drummy. Already setting up the next point. Tries to put the trophy down, gets shot in the back by Lucho, who then Joey finishes off. Aggro playing defense right now. Trying to make sure they don't push on the point. Keeping them off guard. Loses the 1v1 to Millie in the pool. Rage getting attacked with utility. And dies to Lucho. Joey Blows and Aggro both go down. Aggro trying to break through their offense, but isn't able to get back on point. And we're moving on to the next point. They're trying to bring back their loss here, 134 to 211. Reaper gets one, tries to get the second, but Drummy pushes away, and they meet in the hallway. Drummy wins that one. Joey blows, takes down Reaper. Lucho goes down as well. Millie and Drummy have a nice little battle with a nade. Joey blows, gets eliminated. Sizzy, Drummy takes down Sizzy, and then Lucho takes down Drummy. We're trading left and right. So close to having the victory here. Lucho holding down everyone right now, making sure they do not push on to that point. He wants this game to end. Drummy almost gets two from long range. Lucho goes down. About 10 seconds away here from having a victory in the first round. Joey blows and Aggro both go down to Sizzy. And unless nobody's going to push on, this is going to be it for round one. Pretty competitive there. Unreal Nightmare comes out with the victory on round one. Final plays. Rage gets 1, 2, 3 on Reaper. 4, maybe 5. Reaper gets eliminated from Rage, having himself a hell of a game. Help them win that round. And we're back going into round two. Search and destroy. Joey blows, gets the first elimination. Lucho goes down, but Reaper takes down Joey blows, trading back and forth. Sizzy takes out Rage. Now it's just a 3v1. Drummy goes down. Aggro on the 1v3 versus the entire team. Doesn't see Reaper laying down outside. And run it down. It's the first round. Final play here by Reaper, completely hidden in the backside. Not quite sure what Aggro was looking at, but it definitely wasn't Reaper. Maybe he had a smudge on his screen, but we're moving on. 0-1. Lucho throws the flash. Tries to find the rest of the team. Nobody's being too aggressive yet. Joey blows, goes down early. Millie gets that pick. Reaper takes out Drummy. It's now a 2v4. Aggro and Millie have a gunfight, but Aggro goes down to Lucho, catches him off guard. Millie watching the left side. Rage alone. Versus 3. Finds Lucho, takes him down, no problem. 1v2. Rage sees Millie from afar. Has to win the gunfight quick. And Rage, unable to get the fight that he wanted, takes out Millie, but it's a little bit too late. Sizzy's the last alive and keeps the round up for Unreal Nightmare. Unreal Nightmare starting to run away with this one. Run It Down is going to have to change up their game plan if they want any chance at coming back from this. Joey Blows picks up the bomb. They've had great luck on offense and defense. Lucho pushing around the backside. Rage not seeing him coming. Lucho takes down Rage, but Aggro and Drummy take down Millie as well. Joey Blows finds him up top and they get the win. Run It Down did change up their game plan, and it's making itself evident right now. Final elimination goes to Joey Blows. Finds Lucha from behind. He turns around a little bit too early and blows his load right over his chest, and I'm a little bit jealous, but we're moving on. 1-2. Let's see if Run It Down can bring it back. They're only down by 1. We've seen plenty of 11 rounds tonight. Let's see if this is going to be one of them. Aggro throwing their nades out early, getting their util and almost getting some eliminations. How close was that? No action yet. They're right below him. Joey Blows jumps down onto the bomb. Sizzy takes him out, sees him coming, but Aggro also takes down Millie, evening up the scoreboard. Rage sees them all under there. Sizzy takes out Drummy. Didn't see the nade coming. Lucho was not aware of Rage's position, but Sizzy deals him the difference. And we get a 1-3. Unreal Nightmare just having themselves some games tonight. Final elimination goes to Sizzy. The Jackal PDW slides out and finds him unaware and makes him pay the price. Moving on, 1-3. Rage putting out some flair with the knife, making himself well known. He's 5-3 and feeling comfortable. Like he's wearing some Fruit of the Loom tighty whities. Aggro watching all down the left side. Reaper's got a top position there. Drummy's pushing in towards him right now. Sizzy takes down Drummy from behind and then tries to jump Aggro from the window. Gets him with the handgun and makes it a nice quick round. 1-4. Unreal Nightmare having themselves an unreal night. And it's because of plays from Sizzy that get the job done, diving out of the pool with the handgun. Nice little Strider 22 action from afar. Lucho also shooting, but does not get the elimination. Unreal Nightmare starting to pull away real quick from this one. 1-4. Quick little stat check. When you're looking at the KDs, it becomes pretty obvious which team's doing better here. Lucho takes down Joey Blows right after Joey takes out Sizzy. Doesn't see any more action up top. Reaper getting involved in a little 1v1 action. Not sure where they are. Is able to spin back around and get the elimination from a behind. 1-5. Unreal Nightmare having some crazy plays. Reaper 8-2 gets shot at, but spins around and takes down aggro. I'm not sure if he was just confused at what he was shooting at, or he didn't think Reaper was going to peek, but he peeked and he got poked. Went on 1-5, possibly game point. Joey picks up the bomb. Millie sees aggro from afar. Kind of eagle eyes they got on him. Lucho pushes up, gets two. Drummy and Rage go down. Millie takes down aggro. And Joey blows and makes the game nice and quick. 1-6. Unreal Nightmares takes round 2. That's some hell of a gameplay, making it nice and quick and easy. It's usually Queso's standard Saturday night, but Millie finds Joey peeking and blows his head off. You just don't challenge positions like that, and even when you do, you have to win them. Unreal Nightmare takes round 2.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Bloody hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing the train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange.
Right now, they're just
I'll be
fighting.
the best above all the rest, put me to the test.
Playing with confidence.
Expect nothing less, your check is I'm chest. What's happening next? Yeah.
He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just hold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take your redemption. Just give no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11 is time for progression.
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People let a sheep move, feet hurt easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they see me. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him.
Right now, he
Instead
can't
of
cover.
searching
First hardpoint
inside
match
for
I
what they
watched,
gave
yeah,
him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't wanna play.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here. Quite a heated match going on behind the scenes. The Avengers versus Unreal Nightmares in the winners bracket finals rounds. The winner of this round will go on to play in the grand finals for a prize of $300. First place, the losers go home with nothing. The losers of this round go home with nothing. Yeah. Let's see who comes out on top. A lot of smack talking in the back lobbies. Millie comes out with the first eliminations, taking down Earth, and Dow Versa comes back and takes out Lucho. But Sizzy holds down the top. They're holding point here strong. Lucho finds somebody in the background, takes out Dow, and gets out with their life. Millie watching the back door. Verxa sees Lucho running from afar. They're already pushing for P2. Nice and early. Sukos gets eliminated after taking down Millie. What a nice trade there. Earth challenges Millie and gets eliminated. Couple shots to the head, didn't stand a chance. Dow takes out Alf. Millie pushing back, going to P2. Trying to hold it down, but gets eliminated. Verxa pushing in the backside, takes out Millie. Takes out Lucha from a long distance, and then holds down P2. The Avengers trying to put some points on the board. Unreal Nightmares starting to lose the lead they built up in the first round. Verxa still on point, holding it down. Lucho coming in the back door. Millie gets Sukos from far, but not able to get the win. Dow takes out Millie. Sizzy wins the 1v1 versus Earth and then gets taken out by Dow. Verxa still holding on point. The Avengers starting to come back, bringing it up to a tie game, and now with the lead for the first time of the night. Earth takes out Millie. Sizzy takes out Earth, and Verxa is on point unchallenged. Teams start rotating to P3. Sukos going around the backside. Earth going through middle. And Dow wrapping around, doesn't see Millie. But Verxa takes him out. Millie gets out Dow, and Sukos takes out Millie. They're trading back and forth like they're playing Pokemon cards. Sukos takes out Lucho. Dow gets eliminated, and Sukos has the top door. Earth gets eliminated, laying down in front of the mid door. Verxa takes out Millie. Sizzy with Sukos. Nobody on point right now. Just fighting, trying to keep the point. A lot of trading going on here. Nobody putting anybody's points on the board. Verxa has one hell of a spot from the backside, jumps down, gives it up, and they start rotating a little bit early. Almost no points put on the board in that round. Earth gets taken out. Dow going for the point, but loses it. He's way behind. They got to swap earlier than that. Millie now holding the point. Unreal Nightmares holding down P3. They made the early rotation and it paid off. Verxa taking a couple shots. Earth going through mid, challenging Reaper in a 1v1, and then pushes forward and gets Lucho. Now shooting at Sizzy through a planter. Millie finds Verxa and takes him out. Unreal Nightmare holding this point, making it look way too easy. Verxa pushing through mid. Sees Slay. Sees Millie, takes him out. Verxa gets on point, trying to put up a little bit, but they lose the match to Sizzy. Zuko's trying to hold anything long distance. Earth takes out Millie. They're going back to P1. Dow holding down point. They desperately need to make some headway on this. Millie pushes in, decides to wait a little bit. The COD timing can't be any better than that. Millie putting on some points, unchallenged, but loses the 1v1. Now Verxa was on point, but left. Suko's holding it down solo, gets railed from behind. Earth going top, unchallenged, nobody up there, but still scared to push in. Millie also going up to meet Earth. Earth backs off, it's stunned, and then loses the 1v1 to Millie. Now pushing ahead early to P2. But so is all of Unreal Nightmare. Dow gets the elimination though. And Sukos is laying on point. Dow loses the 1v1 to Sizzy. And then Millie loses control of the screen. Loses the 1v1. Verxa dies. Earth gets the 1v1 but gets eliminated. And Unreal Nightmares now has point. Dow taking out Millie from long distance. Lucho gets taken out from afar. Verxa gets taken out by Reaper, and Reaper holds down 2. Sukos tries to push on. He's not able to get it done. Millie gets 2. Reaper just holding point unchallenged. Finally gets eliminated, but it's going to be too late for them to do anything further on this point. It's about time to rotate, start making an early transition, and try and get to the other side. Millie just milking whatever they can at that last point. Reaper. Lucho takes out Sukos from long distance. Earth pushing in, finds 2. Trophy putting in work now. With some help, wins the 1v1. Lucha takes out Verco. And Millie takes out Earth. They're gonna have to push on point. The Avengers slowly tightening their lead. 103 to 151. Unreal Nightmare putting some more points on the board. Millie challenging 2 players at the same time. Gets 1. Sukos goes down. And Unreal Nightmares just extending their lead. Lucho taking down Verxa. Earth coming down. It's the 1v1, but loses to Millie. Millie also takes out Dow. Stukos gets Millie through the wall bang. Earth gets eliminated by 3 dudes at one time. I'm getting a little bit jealous watching this gameplay. Millie is watching Sukos from far away. Verxa and Earth are all 3 lining up for him, but they get through. Verxa takes down Millie, and then Sizzy and Lucho return the favor. Sukos takes out Lucho. Sukos trying to get some wall bangs, but has the height a little bit too high. Now backs off on the 1v1. They're gonna start rotating here to the next point, and this next one could be it. 218 to 103. Millie, some laser beams coming out of that gun. Going back to P1, Millie takes out Earth right after Sizzy gets eliminated. Millie also takes out Verxa and Sucrose. Nobody. It could be. Millie gets Earth. Reaper's pushing in, going from the side. He might just catch everybody off guard here. Doesn't see anybody on point. He's just holding down their spawn, making sure they can't get in and do any damage. Reaper doesn't expect the second one to come in. COD timing couldn't be any better. Unreal Nightmares trying to close this one out, only about 16 seconds away, but the Avengers are putting on some points right now as they rotate to the next point. Unreal Nightmare just has to push ahead. Earth, the only one on point. Lucho running in. Reaper holding down 2 players. Earth gets eliminated by Millie. Reaper holding down the entire enemy team, just making sure they can't push in. While Unreal Nightmares finishes the game, there's nobody there to contest. And just like that, Reaper wins the 1v1 of the only person who can make it in, and Unreal Nightmares wins this round.
Yo, check the scoreboard. I have 40. I don't know if you're fucking blind or not. Man, make sure you follow me on Twitter. Make sure you follow me on this Twitch, brother.
Got some comms going back and forth between the teams.
I appreciate the support in advance.
It'd be a heated match.
Oh, look what I'm
Indeed,
doing.
it is.
Just breaking you guys down. Look.
Reaper 29 and 19.
Look at the centering here, by the way.
Unreal
Look at the
gameplay
Look at these hacks.
from the
Look
Unreal
at that
Nightmare.
centering, brother. Hold up. And this kid was gonna get it too. Look at him. He's petrified. You see him? He's sliding away.
Welcome back. We're here for round 2. Search and destroy. Skylines the map. The Avengers versus Unreal Nightmares. Unreal trying to shut this one down with another victory will send them to the grand finals to play for $300. Lucho pushing in early. Looks like they're all running towards A side. Dukos and Earth both get picks early in the map. And Verxa takes out Sizzy. Just Reaper 1v4 gets spotted in the backside. They know he's in the spawn. Now they just have to push towards him and surround him. Let's see how Reaper handles this 1v4. The entire enemy team seems to just be standing still. Not sure if they know which game they're playing here. They know Reaper has to get the bomb and he has to plant. It's a game of who moves first. Reaper peeks and gets eliminated. It was only a matter of time. Somebody had to move out of the way. Stukos just looking around the corner, waiting for some movement. Finds Reaper twitching and takes a couple shots to the chest. Usually it happens the other way around, but this way works out just fine. Moving on, 0-1.
I can't.
The Avengers.
Wild.
The Avengers with the bomb this time. They've got to plant. Unreal Nightmares can play it a little bit slow if they want to, but they're going aggressive. Sizzy with the first elimination. Dow gets eliminated. Verxa takes out Sizzy. How did that work out? Sucrose takes out Luco. Sizzy finds Sukos from upstairs, but Millie also sees him. Sukos pushing around, knows they have to get the bomb, but Millie sees him moving. Sukos has no idea they've been spotted. And Millie wins the 1v1. Sukos completely blind right there. But Millie was on him like a heat-seeking missile, running right in front of the pool, waiting for their shot to take it, and he does. Sukos goes down. We're moving on to 1-1. Seen a lot of game 11s tonight. Let's see if this is going to be another one, or if one team steps up to shut them down early. Unreal Nightmares with the bomb again. Everyone pushing towards A side. Looks like it's going to heat up real quick here. Verxa backing out from a couple nades, but holding down that side. Stukos wrapping around slowly, but Reaper watching the rear. It's my kind of position. Earth trying to get Sizzy, but Sizzy runs away before Earth can take him out. Lucho watching the back, and Millie holding down mid. Alpha and Lucho take out two, and just like that, Unreal Nightmare gets a round 3 victory. Final kill goes to Lucho here. Holding the top side, drops down, and Earth switches in. The global warming hits hard and takes him out. We're moving on 2-1. Unreal Nightmare's got to be feeling good after that round 3 victory. Let's see if they can extend their lead. Looks like the Avengers are deciding to push the opposite way. Seeing less action, but are more spread out. Could be bad news for them. Sizzy gets the first elimination, but Verxa takes him out, tying it up with a 3v3. Earth playing slow right by A-bomb. Charles, but gets eliminated by Sizzy. We have a 3v2, Earth and Verxa and Dow. Lucho takes out Verxa. That's all they wrote.
DAO. If you chow outer, you're never going to win.
Unreal Nightmares going up 3-1. And they typically are playing better on offense, which is the round they're pushing up to. Millie sees Dow and tanks him just like the Chinese Juan. We're moving on 3-1.
You don't see how straight I shoot, bro? Like, why are you chowing?
He is a straight shooter. Something my uncle never was. Sukos, Earth. Only one with a positive KD on both teams, Millie and Sukos. Earth throwing nades out, Millie panicking. Earth gets the pick on Lucho, decides to chow, and gets the second elimination. Dow finds Sizzy. Sizzy makes it out alive. Sukos just holding points here. Everyone moving nice and slow. 2v3. Sukos and Dow just holding their positions. Sizzy also holding theirs. Dow pushing up into Sizzy. Lukos. Sizzy gets the elimination, pushes in. I think the names are a little confused on the podcast, but that's okay. Sizzy holding point there. Gets the elimination on Sukos. It's actually Millie. Earth pushing up 2v1. Gets the pick. Lucho's got a plant here. Earth knows it. Lucho gets the bomb down, but then he sees Earth. It's going to be a 1v1. Lucho versus Earth. Earth pushing around. Lucho finds him unaware, but Earth gets the pick. A little bit of celebration, blowing a lot of extra load here. Wasting some ammo, but he's just excited. He finally got the elimination.
He really showed him some body shots.
He really did. 3-2. The Avengers gets their second win of the round. Still behind, but sometimes that's the best position to be in, depending on the circumstances. Millie with a 1.0 KD, still one of the only positive. Earth with a 1.2. Actually, those are incorrect, but we'll read those later. Dizzy and Lucho pushing hard on the right side towards A. Verks are the only chow over there. Everyone else is pushing left, going towards B. Absolutely no action whatsoever so far. Everyone just holding their points. Someone waiting for the other to move. Unreal Nightmares know they have to plant, so they're holding bomb sites, playing very carefully, making sure to not lose these rounds. Earth holding top side. Dow gets eliminated by Sizzy. Earth takes out Lucho. Millie kills the RCXD. Playing very slowly. Earth pushing in. Millie about to push in as well. This could be combat right here. Verxa gets Millie, and then Earth chasing. Gets the pick. Earth versus Lucho. It's a 1v1 after Sizzy takes out Sukos. It's 2v1. Now it's a 1v1. Verxa gets eliminated. 4-2. Unreal Nightmares pulling ahead. Unexpected, but always enjoyed watching this gameplay. Mucho slides in. Verxa completely unaware that he was going to push around a second time. And sometimes 2 pushes is all it takes. Moving on 4-2.
I'm gonna need my asthma medicine, my guy.
You signed the waiver, so we should be good. Unreal Nightmares making a game for themselves. If they win this, this is the round. They need to win 2 more. And they can be done with this team and move on to the grand finals. Playing very slow, pushing up combat right here. Millie gets the pick and then challenges and gets Earth. They are up 2. Verxa now gets eliminated after taking out Sizzy. And now it's just Verxa on the enemy team, gets taken out. 5-2. Unreal Nightmares running away with this one. Not going for milk, not going for cigarettes. They're probably not coming back. Sizzy pushes up and kicks out Verxa. He's challenging a 2v1. It's a bad idea in this kind of situation, but he tries it anyways. Moving on 5-2. This is for game point. Sizzy and Millie putting out some unreal damage compared to the enemy team. And this could be it. Verxa. Looks like they're separating again. Unreal's keeping in pairs of 2, which could be their advantage here. Sizzy takes out Sukos. Reaper jumps down, avoids getting eliminated. Wraps around. You run into Dow right now. Finds Dow unaware. Gets the pick. And just
You want us
like
to
that,
money camp for a
Unreal
while.
Nightmare
Y'all are
wins the
gunny
round and
match.
moves
This is a
on to the
gunny match.
grand
Madness.
finals to play for $300.
Did you just say that we just fucking
The
literally
Avengers
$60
goes home with nothing.
horrible.
Final kill by Sizzy with the Jackal PDW. Fine person trying to plant the bomb. He should be worried about planting some feet on his aim, but instead they lose the round, and we're moving on to the grand finals. Unreal Nightmare.
Yo, listen, yo, make sure you follow my Twitch though after you just got slammed in your neck though, because you're not making it back anyways through losers. You're still not 5 kills. I just shot 40 on you. There's
What
literally
the
no
fuck
way
did
you were
Reaper
talking
do?
after getting 40 dropped
And we are back with the losers round 7. Winners of this one will go on to the losers bracket semifinals, who will then go on to the losers finals, who will then have a chance to play for $300. We have Treaty 1 Gaming versus Ego Squad Academy. Juju trying to take out Air Bandit, but gives up on the fight, decides to back out. Groovy holding down point. Gets the elimination on Kood. Air Bandit pushing down the side, finds Groovy, but deciding on when to challenge. Pushing in, they both see each other. Air Bandit wins against Llama. I feel like some of these names are a little bit confused in game, but that's okay. Llama's holding down on point. Here's some footsteps from up above. Should really be putting on that ninja perk.
Man, that
Where
man
everyone's
walks
gonna
like
hear
I
where you're
do.
coming.
Yeah, he's just
He walks with some big boots. Boats and hose. Charms gets eliminated. Q also goes down to Groovy. WASD, I figure like this guy forgot how to write a name and just started playing COD. Gets eliminated by Savage. Llama pushing through from the backside, spins around, wins the 1v1 versus Charms, and then dies to a grenade. One of the luckiest ones I've seen. Kood loses the 1v1 to Groovy only because a grenade blew up in his face as well. Usually when things blow up in your face, it's a good time, but these times are not them. WASD throws the random grenade, hoping to get another pick. Llama takes out Charms. WASD gets taken out by Llama. Groovy also takes down Kood. Savage, they're having themselves a day here. 57-5. Nobody's on the points. Maybe forgetting which game mode we're playing or getting ready to rotate. Kood takes out Llama and then gets eliminated himself. WASD gets taken out. Air Bandit takes out Savage. Groovy goes down to WASD himself. Lava pushes in 60-6. The score's going up nice and slow here. Llama puts down the trophy system and then gets eliminated from the backside. Charms almost wins the 1v1 but loses his aim. We'll have a creator code for aim labs after this game. WASD pushing in from the backside. Finds Llama, isn't able to win the 1v1. Air Bandit pushing back into their spawn, trying to spawn trap them. But turns out you need good aim to lay a good spawn trap. Charms trying to take down Adam Savage. Isn't able to win the fight. They both push away, hide a little bit scared. Tail between their legs. Q throwing out the bombs. Ooh. Juju holding top point. Gets eliminated by WASD. What a laser beam he's pulled out. Charms goes down. 81-18. They're starting to put some points back on the board. Kood tries to go into a 2v1 and gets railed, as we'd all wish could happen to us. WASD holding down the top side, just making sure nobody could push in, giving the last couple seconds they can on this point. But we're about to rotate here, and they're gonna have to get ready to make that transition early. Llama pushes in, shuts down any more points from going on their scoreboard, and starts adding up, takes out the trophy, gets eliminated, but not before he puts in enough work to really change the scope of what was happening there. 86-47. 3-1. Pulling away here. Charms almost wins the 1v1 against Savage. Loved him on Mythbusters. He's gonna have to play better if he wants his team to win here, though. Air Bandit wraps around the backside, gets eliminated, not watching their corners. Llama holding point. Charms running right up into his trap. He has no clue what's coming. Looks like he's already wrapping to hold the next point. Maybe a little bit too early. Decides to back out. Arms running right into it. Loses the 1v1 just as we thought. Air Bandit goes down. Llama starting to look at P2 really early here, but just trying to secure some time. 122-52. Dude already holding down P2 as soon as it goes up. Nobody else looking that way yet. Adam Savage narrowly misses death, but pushes back and takes out Charms. Air Bandit almost dead, holding down the backside while his health recovers. Llama goes down. Charms standing on point. Pressure's starting to mount. They're pushing up their score as much as they can. Charms gets the pick on Groovy, and then Adam Savage takes him out. This myth has been busted. Hude holding down the point all alone. It's all he needs to do. Put some points on their board. Nobody's pushing the hill. Nobody can get by. Ego Squad doing what they can to make sure nobody's pushing in. Air Bandit finds the early challenge and gets him, and then jumps down towards P3 as soon as it pops up. Treaty Gaming 133 to 98. Quickly 100. They're losing their lead. Charms gets eliminated as he's looking at the wrong target. And now Treaty 1 climbing again, 140 to 102. Dude's gonna have to try and get some eliminations to push out onto the point. Wastes both of his utility really quickly there, faster than Queso does on his first dates. Dude does not get the pick versus WASD. Charms goes in, wraps around, going down from below. Not sure what Cood was shooting out there. Maybe he's got some schizophrenia, but he's gonna have to get that checked out after this game. That was clearly a pillar. WASD throwing both his utility. Hits Juju with one of them, and then finds him off guard to collect the point. Ego Squad putting some more points on the board. Slowly bringing this game back nice and tight. Juju gives his position away as WASD is holding down point, watching from all positions, but gets railed by Alpha. Llama 2X. Oh, doesn't see him laying down there. Charms takes him out. Charms then gets eliminated by Groovy. Hude sees Adam Savage, gets the kill there. We got a really tight game, 154, 128. Both of these teams do not want to get eliminated. They're so close to being into the finals rounds. After a long day, lots of tournaments, lots of gameplays, both of these teams want to make it through. 161 to 130. Treaty 1 holding the victory, but slowly letting it slip as the points rotate back to P1. Llama 2X in a nice spot there as long as his team can hold his back. Air Bandit holding a corner around the way. Q goes down. WSD pushes in, gets eliminated by Adam Savage. Treaty 1 starting to pull away with this one. Air Bandit tries to take down Llama, but gets turned on. Groovy watching his back. Just like my uncle, Llama 2 times, still holding down point. Nobody contesting, nobody trying to do anything right now. 189, 190. Treaty 1 just starting to run away with this one. Oh, what a pick from Llama. Slid around the corner and shot a laser right into his face as they wrap around going for P2. They're going to get an early hold here as nobody is there to challenge. Llama having himself a game on a 4 streak right now. 5 in a row. He cannot be stopped. Groovy pushing around. Decides to flank around the backside. Possibly setting up, making sure that they can get the next spawn right on time. Kill streak comes in, doesn't do anything. Llama gets one, Groovy gets one. 230 to 135. Treaty 1 starting to run away with this. There's nobody there to challenge them. They're gonna have to push to the next point, but it may be too late. They might run away with this one if nobody's gonna challenge them and they just let them have it, thinking they can have the time to win. Treaty 1 wins the first round. We're going on 1-0. Adam Savage with the final play here. Gets 1, gets 2, pushes inside mid, finds him upstairs. Air Bandit looking in the wrong direction, and Adam Savage proves that that myth was busted as we move on to the next round.
So I'm gonna, I've unmuted us so that stream can hear us in case you see a question pop up that you want to answer. And in the meantime, to the chat that is listening to us, Queso has sent me a picture of him, and he is allowing me to put it on stream. So in between this next match, y'all will be able to roast his little ginger beard that he's got going on.
The biggest question we have right now is if Benjamin, the basic is smoking over there, had consent.
Yeah. Did Benjamin consent?
I think Benjamin's getting taken advantage of.
What is he getting out of all this? You know what I'm saying?
True. Everyone always asks what the Benjamin can do for you, but never what you can do for the Benjamin.
Yeah. Yeah, that's much like, never mind. You know what? Not gonna finish that sentence. Let's just get into this match.
Moving on to the next round, Treaty 1 versus Ego Squad, the first S&D map of the night for them. That's a lie, they played plenty of S&Ds earlier. Charms gets eliminated, Groovy gets taken out, Air Bandit also goes down. Llama tries to get Kood running around the backside. I usually just let him run there myself. WASD takes out Adam Savage, but then gets taken out by WASD. I'm not sure what I'm saying there. Looks like they traded, but the names are a little bit mixed up, but that's okay. Kood tries to jump down and get the pick, but Treaty 1 Gaming comes up with the first victory of the round. Final elimination goes to Groovy. Holding down the point, it was 2v1. Q tries to jump down, sees two girls. He's never seen them looking in his direction before. Was a little bit caught off guard. We're moving on. 0-1. This is a small map, so the rounds go pretty quickly. As long as the teams stay together, and it looks like they are. Ego Squad staying in groups of 2, just like Treaty 1. They're actually staying in a group of 3. Treaty 1's going 2v2, trying to split up and get some action. Kood goes down by Llama. WASD then turns around and takes out Kood. Adam Savage slides in. Groovy takes out Air Bandit. WASD takes out Adam Savage, and they bring it back to tie the game. 1-1 Ego Squad and Treaty 1 Gaming, making this very interesting. Aiden with the final elimination here. Hanging back, Adam Savage slides through, trying to prove something about friction, but gets eliminated. And we're moving on 1-1. So far, WASD and Juju holding it down for their teams, both with positive KDs. We're gonna want to watch their gameplay back and forth. Looks like they're going far side this time. Kood trying to find some action down low, but nobody is down there with him. Llama and Groovy pick out 2. Kood and Charms return the flavor. Llama and Kood go at it, and Llama comes out on top. We have a 2v1 situation. Groovy and Juju versus Charms. The bomb is down, so Charms is gonna have to push it and make something happen. Throws the util, doesn't get anybody, but he's in the right spot. It's just the bad timing. He takes some shots, takes out Groovy, and Juju finishes him off before he can get the elimination, and Treaty 1 wins the round 2-1. What gameplay. He almost came up with the 2v1, but wasn't able to get the second pick. Juju just had a little bit better aim when it comes to blowing all over his chest, and he hit every single shot. We're moving on 2-1. Greedy starting to run away with this one, just like they did in the hard point round. Winning defense, typically more difficult than winning offense. Charms gets the first pick on Groovy with a lucky grenade. Kood holding down the back. WASD watching the ladder. Air Bandit pushing in a little bit deeper. little bit more deep than Queso ever could. Llama 44 watching the stairways, just making sure nobody's going to peek up, watching both bomb sites. Charm sees Groovy dancing. Bandit gets eliminated by Adam Savage, even though it says Juju on the scoreboard. WSD holding top, making sure nobody's pushing up there. He's got nothing to worry about right now, but things could change quickly. Charms also concerned somebody's going to be watching mid. Juju needs to make it over there. Not helping Charms. No action going on between these two teams. WSD sees Juju from afar. Llama takes out Kood. Charms takes out Savage. WSD jumps down, finds Groovy. Camping in the doorway, takes out Groovy, pushes in. Doesn't know that the others are in there. Oh my God, he gets the pick and ties it up. Ego Squad wins the second round. What gameplay coming in there from WASD. Sliding around, Llama just peeks a second too late. Charms was looking in his direction, but WASD had his backside. And I'm gonna ask him how he did that after this match. Moving on, 2-2. Game, they're making this really interesting here. We haven't seen an 11-game round in the finals yet. This one could be it. All of Treaty 1 going towards A. Llama gets the first pick early. Charms goes down. Air Bandit almost gets picked but lays down. Juju can't get the kill. He knows he's there. Puts down the trophy system. Stands up. The entire team, he knows he's there and he gets eliminated. Juju pushing up rope. Might find some action up there until they jump down right in front of him. Takes out Adam Savage and then gets eliminated. Ego Squad goes down 3-2 with Treaty 1 winning this round. Llama gets the final elimination coming in here with the Jackal PDW. Finds WASD in the same spot as before. He's used to firing in that direction. Usually it goes over their heads. Moving on, 3-2. Treaty 1 gaming here. Going in, they've got to plant this time. They've got to defend this time. Ego Squad got the plant. Air Bandit running through. Nades go down. Nobody gets an early pick. Charms watching mid, but nobody's there. He's not doing anything for his team right now. Kood on the wrong side of the map. Air Bandit gets the first pick on Groovy, and they know which location they're peeking at right now. Kood still not doing much to help his team. Holding down mid, but nobody's there. Charms pushing up behind Groovy. Groovy has no idea, but now he does. He gave away his position. The trigger control needs to be better if he's going to push up like that. Llama takes out Air Bandit. We're tying up the round here. And the rest of the teams are pushing very slow. WASD playing very cautiously. Llama 2x watching the bomb. Charms is alone, getting pushed by Groovy and Llama, but he's just watching the doorway, laying down. They could double peek him. The timing here couldn't be worse. Charms tries to take out Groovy, takes him out, but then gets peeked from behind. Charms gets the 2v1 and doesn't win both of them. Kood wrapping around, knows there was a gunfight that just happened here and gets picked from behind. Llama takes him out. WASD holding the bottom. The 2v1 situation. WASD's gonna have to put in some work if he wants to get this done, but the time might run out. WASD gets it. It's a 1v1. And the round goes to Treaty 1. Ego Squad needed to plant, but they were nowhere near the bomb. Unfortunate, but it happens sometimes to the best of us. Treaty 1, 4-2, making this a scary lead. If you're Ego Squad, WASD whipping out the knife, making sure you know how long it is. Don't worry, it's bigger than mine. Llama 2x also with the diamond blade. Charms and Bandit. No nades come this way, but WASD gets the first pick. Who sees him on opposite sides. WASD tries to get Adam Savage, but gets eliminated by Llama. Nobody was watching his back. Kood takes out Groovy. And Charms pushes in. Bomb is down on B. Groovy gets the pick on Kood. Bandit just watching, trying to find a time to move in. 2v2. Bandit crawling, making sure nobody can hear him. Doesn't see the players. He sees them both. He sees both players right there. Now he needs to make some action happen. Groovy in a great spot right now. But Air Bandit comes up, gets the pick, and starts defusing his Charms. Lays down the kill on Juju, but Juju sees him doing it, and Treaty 1 goes up 5-2. You can't just defuse like that. You need to make sure the other player is nowhere near, but Juju's watching everything like a hawk. Air Bandit gets taken out like Air Bud. They don't go to the championships. It's 5-2, and this is game point. This could be the final round of this matchup with Treaty 1 Gaming and Ego Squad. Ego 1's gonna have to change up some of their play styles if they want to take Treaty 1 by surprise. It looks like so far Treaty 1 is just putting in better plays, better performances, and better pizza. Papa John's. Air Bandit wraps through, takes out Llama quick, but gets traded off. Charms in the elevator. Llama's still watching the stair. Juju's coming down. Kood watching the front door. Adam Savage pushing in. Kood pushes out with the stun. It's eliminated. WASD watching the backside. Charms takes out Adam Savage. And WASD gets the pick. Ego Squad wins their third round 5-3. They changed it up and it worked out. Final elimination goes to WASD once again. Finds Adam Savage sliding in and pulls out of the ADS to get the elimination. 5-3. This is still game points. Treaty 1 just needs to secure one round. And they move on to the semifinals. Llama breaking even, 7-7. Kood just looking at the stats. Groovy takes out Charms. Air Bandit gets taken out, but Llama trades him for another. A 2v3 situation. Kood takes out Groovy, making it 2v2 WASD. And Kood still alive for Ego Squad. Groovy and Juju. Juju wraps around from the backside. Sees one, sees the other. He might get both of them. Doesn't get the pick. WASD gets him first. And that's it. Treaty 1 gets the win with the final elimination. Treaty 1 is moving on to the semi-finals. 6-3. Ego Squad put up one hell of a fight, but it was Groovy with the final pick. WASD didn't know where he was, but he soon found out. And we'll see them in the semifinals round for this losers bracket.
So we're gonna move on to the Ask Queso Anything, as cheesy as it may be, in between these
Queso? Was that why it was cheesy?
Yes. I'm so glad you picked up on that.
It checks out. No, yeah, it's good.
Your
good
beautiful
stuff.
face is now all over the stream. It is just in big, beautiful view. All that ginger beard glory. it's ready for anybody. We do have a 20-second delay, which is a little bit unfortunate. So it's going to be a little exciting. But they can see you in the next couple of seconds of us talking. So what kind of questions would be off limits?
I don't think we have limits here. I think we're...
You know what? I knew we would get along. I don't even, you know what? I don't even want to start the questions off. I know that I'm probably the worst person to decide boundaries on what's okay and what's not okay. So I'm just going to run the timer down until somebody asks a good question.
Hey, that's pretty good. That's a good situation to be in.
You know, I somehow am not always the weirdest one in the room, which you would think I would be the best at.
Hey, well, never know.
So you've never casted these matches before outside of like pubs?
I never have, no. I just do my own stuff.
Is this something that you want to get into?
I think it would be cool. I like doing it to like have fun, make people laugh. So I think that's the biggest part of doing this in a more public setting would be like to figure out what's okay to say, because I've made some jokes that would definitely get me canceled. You gotta kind of play it by ear, you know. Some Hitler jokes don't go over too well.
You know, there definitely they do. There's like a weird line with those specifically, oddly enough.
Oh yeah.
But you can talk about backshots all day in Call of Duty.
Oh, it's a.
You know, some things are just like relatable. You know, some things aren't.
I used to play with my uncle, so when he gave me backshots, it wasn't so weird. But...
Your poor uncle. Oh my god.
Oh, I think he was having a great time. Sicario said, "When did you figure out you were good at this, bruh? Bro has me in tears." Honestly, I have a clip. I posted it the other day of when I first started doing it. Me and a friend were playing Warzone, and it's like he picked me up in a helicopter, and I started like reading the weather report or something like that. Like, it was funny as fuck. But I just took that. He's like, "Hey, you're pretty good at that, actually." I was like, "Wait, what?" Oh, is this one? Or I'll send you this. I don't know if you can put this on there, but
you know what? I'm sure I can figure it out. Yeah. Let's try to pull that up.
And then, do you apply cream to the top of your dome only after I shower? On a good day, how many pigeons do you think you can reasonably carry? Am I carrying them on my head, or where are we carrying them precisely? Because are they alive also? That's another question. You like Waffle House too? Waffle House is pretty good. However, I will agree with Queso in that pancakes are better than waffles. That's 100% true. How much sawdust can you put into a Rice Krispie treat before people start to notice?
I think that's a good one
like half a cup.
That's a good one to test. I think we need a project when it comes to that.
Yeah, basic. I'll send you some Rice Krispie treats, and you tell me which ones have sawdust in them.
Let's see if I can grab this here. I'm just gonna go. Realistically, a display capture is probably my best bet. So I'm gonna grab.
You have anyone that you would suggest to help train someone to get better at this game? If you're over 25, just. I'm sorry, your peak is gone, unless you're Scump.
Nope, he's just a kid. He's good.
Yeah, oh no, you're good then. Biggest thing would probably just be watch the pros play. If you're getting into comp, call outs and positioning and play styles is way more important than like just dead aim. Until you get into like 1v1 situations, then you need your aim. So like watching the pros and playing things like aim labs and Kovacs and stuff is probably the best thing you can do. Heard if Benjamin is involved, it may take a while to notice. Okay. Would you rather have bionic arms or bionic legs? Bionic legs, for I think obvious reasons.
You know, it took me a second to catch onto that one. Okay, so I first of all, I'm gonna leave that alone. Second of all, I do have your video up on stream. 18 is a kid. Okay? You are barely
Basic is
legal.
47. She's over double my life. Oh my god. Basic told me she was 15, which is weird.
Oh.
Map and spawn
How
mologist.
did you end up in her DMs anyways?
Hey,
Okay.
listen, this is a long story. Let's just not even continue talking about that after that statement.
All right, I'm gonna
anyways.
play this video real quick, so hang tight. I'll let you know once it's over. Let's see. Chat is going to watch this with me.
Hold on, Chris Hansen's at my door.
Oh Jesus. Okay, yeah, you might need a minute.
Crimson 2-1 in the book.
And I still put you down like Old Yeller every time.
Black Ops 3 in a row. If you're looking for something good and crunchy to eat, you can either grab Kermit's dick or a nice classic pickle, nice and crispy, right out of the fridge. Polio gets the final elimination. Thought we were done with him. I don't think so. Moving on. 2-1.
Okay, so like on some real shit, how do you do that?
Man, that's born to be a commentator, man.
Is that your real voice?
The weather dropping in. It's going to be a sunny afternoon today. 74
gonna
high. Winds
we're having
blowing
a
from the
little bit of
northeast.
lovers quarrel,
Traffic's
guys.
backing up
Like-
on the eastbound 99. It's going to be a hard day at work because you're a little bitch and you work for your mom.
So 18
More
to
to
40,
11.
kind of strange.
You're in the helicopter. Okay, you've just finished. We've just concluded. Wow. Yeah. That was...
Oh yeah, that's actually see, the comms like that are one of the reasons I probably can't do this professionally sometimes.
You know, I feel like at some point in time, you'll learn that depends where you are.
See, but people who understand the reference of Kermit are just top tier.
I did have a follow-up question. There was one question that was asked earlier about cream to the top of your dome. So my ex was bald, and he didn't use typical lotion. Well, I mean, he was my ex. He is still bald.
Okay. Thought there was a cure.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm sure if there is a cure for balding outside of just hair plugs or whatever you call those, please hit my DMs. We would love another sponsor. Thank you so much. I will pass it right on to Queso. You will instantly have a client. Now, the follow-up question because of this, what kind of cream do you apply to your dome? Is it maybe something along the lines of coconut oil? That's what my ex used.
I actually lied. I don't put any cream on my head.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I put no creams or lotions
So
other than deodorant on my body.
do you wow, I instantly had like 4 questions pop up. I'm going to be honest.
I know.
Yeah, like where no. Do you ever get dandruff? Is that a thing when you're
You
bald?
do actually. It actually happens. I think it comes more from my beard.
Okay.
Probably not from my head, but definitely from my beard.
All right. Weird. I didn't know that hair was like the qualifier for dandruff. And
Yeah.
do you like
just head
use
flakes.
soap on your head? Like, is it just soap?
I'm still debating this topic altogether because it's technically not hair, but it is also part of my body. So maybe body wash works. Still not 100% sure what to do there. Sometimes I buy shampoo and sometimes I don't.
Okay, and then how often do you apply deodorant? Because I have learned recently, this is wild, learned
This could
recently
get
that
weird.
not everybody applies it every day, and that absolutely blows my mind.
Who is this everybody? That's gross. After every shower.
Yes.
What?
Okay. So I had this debate the other day. All right. So I like to ask weird questions. Like, some of them I shouldn't ask. When you are in the shower and you use soap, do you actually go down and like soap your legs, or do you just let the soap run down from the rest of you and then count it done?
I'm a prominent believer in legs down. You don't wash. It just washes by itself.
You're saving
Also,
soap.
I'm lazy.
No.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
We'll go with that. Yeah, I'm being environmentally conscious, but also very lazy.
Wait, is that real though, or like, do you actually not soap your legs?
No. unless my legs are like filthy from being like outside or doing like yard work and stuff. No.
Wow. You know, I've just met you today. This is our first conversation that we've ever had verbally. And I feel like I know too much.
It's true. It's true. Basic said I get a lot of handmade creams for my dome.
Say, yes.
Well,
yeah.
They're hand produced. I don't know if I'd say handmade. Hair, pits, balls, and ass. Yeah, see, Snatch, you're correct. Also, the name is wildly accurate to what you're talking about.
That's all you need to wash. Wow. Okay. All right.
Preferably in that order too. Actually, I would say any other order is just wild.
Yeah, but you're using, like, if you are using that same soap, the next time that you use that soap, okay, question that is going to matter for this next thing. All right.
The soap forgets.
Soap forgets.
Yeah.
All right. You know, you got me so messed up now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what I was gonna ask you now. Oh, when you use soap, do you use a bar of soap or do you use like liquid soap?
It depends on if I'm going through a spell where I don't have money.
Okay.
If I'm feeling poor, I'll get some bar soap.
Okay.
But if I'm feeling bougie, I get the normal soap.
All right. Now, if you have a bar of soap, do you apply the soap to your hands and then swipe the crack, or do you put the bar of soap just right in there?
Strictly hands first. That is. Soap ain't going in there.
Sicario says sometimes someone else's hand.
If I'm lucky, Sicario, which last 4 or 5 years, not the case. Okay.
Yeah, you have what? 1, 2 kids? How many kids do you have?
I have 2 kids. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so at least twice.
Yeah. No, the youngest is 5, so it's been that long at least.
Oh man.
It's made with a hand, so it's handmade. Well, it was produced by the hand.
Oh, I realized that the order in which this conversation happened, he's talking about someone else's hand making
Yes,
things, not swiping your crack.
Hey, but not opposed. We have a strict exit only rule, but
the Hershey Highway is it's one way. You're right.
It sure is.
Yeah.
A lot of accidents go the wrong way.
Okay. When did was your beard always ginger?
I think so. I never realized it until someone called me out on it, but I think it is.
Like, at least when you had, okay, when did you have hair? Like, when did you stop having hair, I guess?
Oh, wow. Probably like my mid-20s, honestly.
Okay. All right. And when you had hair, what color was it?
Blonde.
Okay. Huh. So I reached here because I really was hoping that you were also a ginger, because unfortunately for me, I am a full-blown ginger. I have been kicked many times on 1 day per year for many years. Not sure if you're familiar with the Kick a Ginger Day.
Is that St. Patrick's Day?
No, it was a separate day. I was in high school. It was a whole thing.
I'm going to be honest with you. I think somebody made that holiday up.
It was whoever did. They were really mean.
Yeah, that's from South Park.
Yeah, so I rock the gingivitis name. That's you probably noticed I have the gingivitis. So I was just hoping that
see a dentist.
Maybe no, I tried going to the local poison control center. They couldn't help me. They gave up. Let's see. Some of the body gets a hand and the other part gets a soap bar. Okay. Snatch, I think you share your soap bar, so you have to think about it. I live alone.
Snatch, how about you and I shower together and we'll see which bars go where? Basic said, which SpongeBob character would you choose to live with and why? Sandy Cheeks, because she has oxygen.
And she's
Sicario. Hot. Sorry, what was that last part?
Nothing.
Sicario says, I just got engaged today. Can I get some advice? Back out. It's a 1v1. You're never gonna win.
Okay, first of all,
She's hot. If she's hot, maybe hang in there a little bit.
they've been together for a hot minute. I heard about this and I was so jazzed that when he told me, he messaged me and she said yes. I was like, "Ree!" Congratulations, Sicario. Don't back out. Don't listen to him. He's just a sad, bald man, okay? Don't be like him.
Sad, bald, lonely man. So
That too.
it doesn't work out with her. My DMs are always open.
Yep. He likes forehead kisses, we've discovered.
My standards are low.
Just an update. Looks like we do have 2 teams that are about to be ready to go. We're just waiting for a code. So our time will come to an end soon of us talking smack. So ask your questions now. Get it out. Or get it in, if you know what I'm saying. His DMs are always open.
I had to join this conversation in voice because I'm driving.
Okay, all right, Snatch, you're live. Would you like to be subject to some questions while we wait for our code to come in?
Or other things.
Yeah, I'm down for some questions, but honestly, if you use Bard to crack, you're a menace.
That's true.
That
See,
is just,
he's right.
That's just not right. That is not right. That's why
It's
I
not
say
a credit card.
half hand, half bar. Because the hand, you know, you rub the soap on your hand and you rub it on your balls and your stuff, you know. You wash that, the bar goes through like your armpits and like whatever else you wash, and then your hand kind of gets your face too if you have some extra soap on your hand as well.
I mean, ass first is diabolical, anyways. Just asking for pink eye.
Wait, but soap is self-cleaning. What are you talking about?
Well, no, it forgets. It's not self-cleaning. It just doesn't have a very good memory.
Or sometimes you just gotta wash the soap bar. You know what I'm saying?
True. Wash off the top layer.
Yeah, you gotta wash off the top layer of it before you use it again.
How do you wash off the top layer? Do you just like vigorously rub it under the water?
Yeah, you scrub it against your hand. You scrub it against your hand underneath the water.
Or are we just vigorously rubbing other things?
Sicario would like to know, okay, so do you shave the exit or no? If so, why?
I do not, but I have considered it. It would just be a lot of awkward positioning, and when my kids would walk in, it would be a very strange conversation to have with them.
Wait, what did Lucario ask?
But if I shave the exit or no, and if so, why?
Oh. Shit, damn, there's a huge ass bar fight right now. What the fuck?
Oh my lord.
There's like 4 cops.
Oh my god.
Who's team 1, team 2?
Right. Let me get that information for you right now, sir. Looks like it's
gonna be run down and squad up.
Down and squad up. I believe run it down will be team 2, and squad up will be team 1. Oh, absolutely wheezing. Which way did I say that was going? Team 1 is which?
I'll run it down. Sorry, wait. Am I backwards on this? Have...
Yes, you're backwards. You totally are.
Team 1 is squad up. Okay.
Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. Whew. Glad to have a little break from the squealing. You know, I'm a pig at dinner time and when I'm laughing this hard. So...
Okay, team 1 squad up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sicario's stomach hurts from laughing. I have so many comments I would like to make, and I will refrain. I am still on stream, so just don't let your lady rearrange your guts later. That's all.
Why would she be
real
doing that? I'm confused.
You know,
The real question is it better to shave or wax?
there's also an option called sugaring.
Okay,
Like
you're gonna have to
sugaring.
explain sugaring.
It is, instead of like wax strips, you have like, it's like goo that is made from some type of sugary compound. Okay, very sticky. And then they kind of like put it on the skin, then they rub it on the skin, but it doesn't adhere to the skin, it only adheres to the hairs. So then when you pull it off, it's like a wax strip, except it's just this weird little gooey thing that...
Sounds an awful lot like another fluid.
It looks similar as well, except it's gummy. So
A lot of unwanted pregnancies after sugaring.
What are we talking about?
Whoa! Just basic hygiene.
we are talking about sugaring, which is a form of waxing, but it's not waxing.
Haven't seen it.
It hurts. You know, I let my friend do that to my leg. It hurt. It hurt a lot. In exchange, I took photos of her beautiful little family, and all I got in return was pain. So, yeah,
that sounds like a lose-lose situation.
well, you know, she got nice
really.
photos out of it. Good for her. Looks
Well,
like...
I was more or less saying lose-lose
Any
for
photos
you.
of just her? Just wondering.
Oh my goodness.
Asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend is criminal.
All right, our match is about to go live here. I can make the same stuff that does the same thing. Thank you, Sicario. You are...
It's just a man of
many talents.
man of offers here.
Yeah.
My face is still
Man of
on the
God.
screen, I think.
Nope, not anymore.
Thank God.
He said wild chat, wild. Yeah, you're right, basic white girl.
We gotta keep it interesting.
I'm with Zelix. Here we go.
Oh. First end of the game. We must have had some bad setup.
Oh.
Are you guys on a 30-second timer?
20.
All right, let me know when to leave, and I'll hop out for the next Q&A.
All right, buddy. We are... Yo, send me a picture of you, and I'll put it up next to its face. Oh, man.
It'll be the closest my face has been to another for a while, so.
Oh, shit. I'll send you one of my old army pictures. How about that?
I have this scene titled r/roast him. So I don't know if you want that.
That'd be hilarious.
I don't know how many of you are Redditors. Neckbeard here might be. I can see it. But yeah, that's a Reddit thing.
I'll catch y'all later.
All right. r/roast him is great. Yes, it is. Yeah, I mean, anybody else who would like to in between these matches, since we have so much downtime in between this, if you would like to be up next, we can double up as entertainment with your Call of Duty. Don't know how they work together, but we'll try. Might have to get some music going in the background for our people here. It's pretty rough.
got to be a Spotify channel for this.
Yeah, let's see. How do I do it without getting in trouble? You know what I'm saying? Which is like my motto, right?
Put it on the VOD channel.
Put it on the VOD channel. Ooh. I think I can do it. Let's go Spotify.
In the worst case, they'll just pull the VOD.
True. I think I have selective recording on, so... Alright, now it's a matter of picking the songs. What do we got? What do we got? What was your era like, Mr. Queso? I feel like you're probably old.
Wow. I mean, it's true, but... Was there another code?
There must be.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
I grew up at like early 90s, 2000s rock.
Okay. So, let's see. I have the perfect song for you. Semi-Charmed Life by Third Eye Blind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, yeah, that's it. That's the one. All right, let me put that one on. Then I'll mute us up and we'll just play out some music while we see if I can get this going.
We're still on same teams?
Oh, Frachi. Did you happen to get the new code? Huh? Maybe it's a delay on the stream.
Yeah, she's in.
Ah, okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to leave. Fuck you, Rallo.
On up is still team one. Team one.
Oh, and you know what?
Oh shit. Okay.
If I drag you guys to another call, is it going to fuck with anything? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna drag you both to a call that anyone else in the Discord can't just join.
All
Just
right.
admins and other casters can get in there. Are we, has the match started?
We
Just
are
starting right
starting
now.
Fuck, alright, I want to move Frachi and then you, Queso.
Okay.
And we have...
It's ended the game anyways.
Maybe we will have a moment to fix the...
Sounds right.
I wonder what on earth is going on.
Oh, did they lose one? I think that's what happened.
Oh, Codcaster is locked. I see what you were seeing before.
Aha, mine is not locked though.
Yo, where are you from?
So team 1 is
Team
squad
1 is
up now.
gonna be run it down, and Team 2.
Got it. Okay.
We're just gonna adjust Codcast real quick as soon as it unlocks. Oh shit, they've already started. Never mind. Let her buck, bud.
I got one change, so now they both look exactly the same, which is awesome.
It's bonus confusing. We got this.
Hooray! Both wanted. Okay. Squad up is B then. Okay. Squad up's red. We're good. Omar, Demo, and Vivid. What is happening? What is going on?
I don't know what the issue is, but there must be some problems with the settings or something.
Oh, what is going on?
Boy, oh boy.
Well, we'll get this figured out. Run it down with a solid 7-point win over Run It Down.
Total time in game is 18 seconds, which is longer than anything Queso can handle.
This is exactly what I was going to say, actually.
Were you really?
That would be a record for me. I've got shows to watch. No, my Codcaster is locked again.
Oh, mine's unlocked. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Yo, yo, we're all pinging fine. It's you guys. Our whole team is pinging fine. I promise. Is your guys' net or your router or your fucking Wi-Fi?
I'm gonna leave and then come back and wonder if my Codcast will be unlocked.
Okay. Their ping is 150, they're saying. They're asking for a host change. Guys, they're saying their ping is 150. So if we can just change host, maybe?
Yeah, that's an internet issue. It's not. I mean, there's nothing we could do. Like, you shouldn't ping 150 unless it's across the fucking world. Like, I don't know what to say. We just tried 4 different things and they complained about all of them. I don't know what.
They run it down. Team 1, squad up Team 2. There we go. Imagine 18 seconds, 3 pumps in its gun. So the 18 seconds includes cleanup. So.
How does it take you 18 seconds?
Yeah, those are slow pumps. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Are they going to another lobby? Oh my god.
Like, that's sloth times, man.
It's slow but thorough.
Well, I'm going to put us on a brief break, which is what my ex told me we were going to go on, and then I never saw him again.
Oof.
We will be back.
Draw. Oh my god.
Well, we were gonna go live, but we will go back in between matches. All right. 20th time is the charm, hopefully. Let's pray, let's pray.
If we get some actual action here.
Which is something you've been begging for quite some time. Even when
A couple
you
years
pay.
at least. When you pay, it's not really action. It's more of a documentary. What happened?
Oh, are you? You're not good. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Oh, no.
Hell.
Direct X error. Hooray, Call of Duty.
Nice. All right, well, I guess I'll just give you the play-by-play, and then you can dress it up with that beautiful voice of yours, all right? So Omar is taking pot shots over there, doing some big old bunny hops, but still gets taken out by Joey Blows. And him and Aggro are just sitting at the stairs looking over, waiting for somebody to peek that. Let's see. We've got Demo. He took down Joey Blows, it looks like, then gets the trade back. With Codcaster all messed up, I have no idea who killed him. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no. We're in shambles here.
We are popping on one leg, rubbing our tummies and patting our heads. So that's about it today. Alright, squad up has the point. They're taking some people off the heady, but they come back and smoke somebody. Vived gets taken out off the point. Joey Blows pushing in. They're contesting and trying to take some points back right now, but squad up is still holding the lead, 31-24, not by much. Let's see if they're going to break that and try to get that spot back so they can keep gaining some points. Everybody's rotating over now to the next point, P3. Not sure if Queso can join us back into here because he sounds a lot more interesting than I do. So I'm so sorry to the chat. You get to listen to me for a little bit until he can get back in here.
You have a... Oh, and they're coming to join mid-game, huh?
I wonder if you can.
It's okay.
It might let you. If you could, like, very quickly move yourself to podcast.
Do you have a code or no?
Is it not looking in the chat?
I got a new one. You can try.
Oh, you can search your recent friends recents. Just try to join me. Might be able to.
Awesome. Good idea.
So the lead is bouncing back and forth. Squad up took it back, but Run It Down is still getting some points. They're not able to hold that down consistently and get a healthy lead.
Share screen. We're here to help.
For the code.
If
I'm looking for a code to help.
if I share my screen, then the entire...
Oh, we can't help.
Yeah, everything breaks, unfortunately.
Hold on, Zelix, I'm about to send it to you. I think this is it.
I can't have my game up. It's just broken.
Fuck. Alright, hold on.
You pull it up and then share your screen.
It says error. Can't do it.
Summon is on a killing spree 5 times, goes in, takes somebody out right in their tushy just to get traded on. Okay.
Usually where I like to put it. If given the chance.
It's a safe spot,
he's back.
But I feel like that's hypocritical because earlier you said that that was a one-way and...
A one-way highway for me.
Oh, I got you. So you have double standards now is what you're
If there's
saying.
on-ramp signs, I'm not going to go against the on-ramps.
Oh man, Joey Blows takes Summon off the point so that they can start gaining some points here. But Squad Up now has the lead, 109 to 67. Really is going back and forth here, really good. But it's all gonna come down to map control. Who's gonna have that next point on lock? Ooh,
Yeah, I can see your gameplay on stream, but it's behind, so
you know,
I'm just gonna go off of what you're doing.
Yeah, sorry. I definitely will try to get you in here as quick as I can, but unfortunately we're in hard place. So, let's see, where are we at? Does anybody have a good? Yeah, you know what? Rage is doing 18 and 8. Joey Blows is 20 and 13. So only 2 people are kind of crushing. The rest of them are a little bit mediocre, which is more than what we can say about Queso. So.
True, usually someone's got to support the foundation. Someone's got to be on the bottom of the kill board. Just so the others can climb. You need somebody solid on the bottom. Lift everyone else up, really. It's a very important position to be in.
You know what? I think they call that a power bottom. I'm not really sure.
That's exactly what it is. That's how I would refer to it.
Summon gets summoned off the point. Just for VVed to sit back on it. But the point has now moved over and Run It Down is already on it. Trying to get some points to run it up. Joey Blows, he's sitting up watching the point from up top, but VVed is bound and determined to take him out. Man's got beams.
Well, what beans are going to do to help him in a tournament, but...
I said beams with an M and not an N.
Oh, well.
Unless we're talking about like the cojones kind of beans, then I mean he's got those.
Could have been sponsored by Taco Bell, but maybe next time we'll go for a different play on that one.
Oh man. All right, looks like they're already rotating over. Okay, and the next point is about to unlock, and we'll see who can take that right off the hop. And nobody's on the point just yet, but it looks like there's a lot of gunfights happening within that building. Demo's gonna try to take them off the top. He does it. Squad Up should be taking this point in a second here. Yep, here they are. He was on a multi-kill 3-time spree, but then got his face pushed in. So, on to the next one. Let's check out what Summon is doing. He's doing some fancy little moves just to find somebody in the corner. Takes him out, but takes out his homie in the meantime. Still ends up holding on to that point. What were you going to say about him taking his homie with him?
I was wondering where they went.
Oh.
Maybe nice restaurants. Maybe a hotel.
I played in this tournament earlier as a little bit of a sub in there. And somebody, I did so poorly that somebody took me hostage and jumped with me into the water off the map. So
that is sad.
It hurt. It hurt a lot, honestly.
The ego more than anything.
I didn't have much to begin with. I'm bad, and I know I'm bad.
Not like Michael Jackson bad.
Yeah, exactly. I will
Do you happen to know your Activision, like, off the top of your head? I have an idea to be able to help Queso help you. I can add you, and then share my screen with him.
Oh, I'm sure I could get you my Activision quite easily.
Alright.
It's gingivitis something. Let's see, but it's
not like the dental condition.
No. The kind that if I bite you, then you need to go to the hospital now. That kind.
Oh, Lord. I'm not sure I want to add you to my list.
Let me find I swear somebody wanted to be my friend at some point recently. I think we're all in doubt of that, but...
I wasn't going to say anything.
You know, I searched Ginger in one of my Discord servers, and it just instantly just gave me even though it's not my name. Okay, alright. I found myself. I will...
Still working on that myself. Usually just find some questionable websites on accident. Oh.
Is it accidental?
Accident's a strong accusation.
Alright, I did send it.
We are friends now. Thank you. You're my first.
Alright, let me try to find you and get joined the lobby.
Oh, we've got the caster curse because everyone I keep clicking on just keeps getting absolutely destroyed.
I cannot join your party. It was a valiant effort.
You know,
Darn.
good try.
Only got about a minute left on this one anyways.
You know what? It's 217 to 206. We're doing fantastic here. It's been really close, but Run It Down does look like they... Oh, just kidding. Spun Up is on the point. And they're about to tie it up. Ooh. Oh, 218 to 217, new hard point. Run It Down's on the point.
17.
Are
they for conclusion or not?
My goodness. Squad Up is gonna have to move quick to Run It Down off the point. Otherwise, this is about to be theirs. There's nobody on it now, so they have a chance. But they can't seem to break them. They've got the advantage of the spawn. This is intense. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This is pretty crazy. Demo's holding down the point. Now it's tied back up 233 to 233, but Squad Up is still racking up the points. And Run It Down is desperately trying to break that.
Rage with 39 elimination. Wild.
Man, you know, there was a time that people had some accusations on him, but he came back clean. He's just a demon. That's it. That's all. Let's see. We're 244 to 243. This is a wildly close game. Whoever can just sit on it is gonna take it. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
Run It Down takes the W, but man, that was close. Holy smokes. And we're gonna bring Queso back in here so you guys don't get stuck with me for the next match. There's a reason why people don't take me places. You can dress me up, but you can't take me out. Look at the scores on that one. 43 and 27 for Rage. Joey blows 36 and 31. Good lord.
let's see.
Queso just has to join us real quick, guys. Don't launch, don't launch.
Just sent you a request.
Go. All right, we're gonna just switch this out. We're gonna go between matches.
Oh, aggro got me. Welcome back, everybody. Squad Up versus Run It Down, second round of the series. We're doing search and destroy on protocol. Let's see which team can come out on top. Omar and Demo pushing left towards bottom A, but so is all of Squad Up. They're gonna meet everybody. A quick gunfight. Omar trades, Drummy trades. Summon takes out Joey, blows, and Omar takes out Drummy. We're quickly in a 3v1 situation. Aggro left alone to fend for himself. Holding down on point. Vivid's watching the bomb. They know exactly where he is. He throws his utility, doesn't get the elimination, and is now running for his life, trying to get into a better position so he can take out the other three players one at a time. He's got to be tactical about this. He's also got to plant the bomb, so he's on a time crunch. 44 seconds. Finds one slipping and takes out Vivid. It's now a 2v1. The chances become more realistic for Aggro, but he's still got to make it over and get the bomb. He's hoping he can pick off both players, but they know what they're doing. They know they have to watch the bomb, and they know where the bomb is. So it's a waiting game for them. Aggro pushes up, finds him laying down, but he's not able to get the win. Run It Down with the first win of this series. Finds Aggro slipping, running right by him. Summon laying down in the corner. It's not like a bedroom, but I'll lay down with him any day with plays like that. Moving on, 0-1. Squad Up. Summon getting 2 of those kills from the last game. Vivid takes out Drummy. Demo's pushing around down bottom A. Nobody's there. They might get a quick plant, and it looks like they are. All of Squad Up is about to realize exactly where they are. The 4v2. Squad Up is down. Joey blows on top. All of Run It Down watching all the entrances, but Aggro gets one pick before pushing in. Joey blows and Aggro now together gets the pick on Summon. It's a 2v2. They make it really interesting. Joey blows watching Demo on the left side. He pushes away. Omar pushes in. Aggro finds him not paying attention. Oh, he goes for the defuse. Joey blows might get this as they're chasing their teammates away. Aggro gets the pick, and Squad Up gets the defuse to win the round 1-1. What gameplay from them. Didn't have to get the eliminations, they just had to get the time, and that's exactly what they did. Aggro gets the last pick that was needed to secure the victory. Demo jumping up and down for joy, but he's crying now knowing that he lost the rounds. Are moving on 1-1.
And just a note, I have mixed up the teams. So it's actually Squad Up is Run It Down and Run It Down to Squad Up. So I'm so sorry. This is my fault.
Joey blows on Squad Up.
Joey blows is Run It Down.
Oh, good lord. Okay, well, it's still a tie game. we're still a tie game. Joey blows finds Demo. Drummy gets eliminated, but Rage takes out Demo. Summon takes out Aggro, and Omar now is just watching the A plant. Vivid making a lot of movement on the backside. Very close. Very close. They're not going to run into each other. They're just right outside the doors. Rage and Vivid right next to each other, but they can't connect like Queso with anybody on Hinge. Summon. Rage gets the pick on Vivid. He finally finds him and takes advantage. Omar's watching middle. Summon is watching the stairs, and Rage is going down towards the bomb. The 2v1, they're both in the same spot, but he's not able to get it done. Squad Up gets the second victory of this series. Summon watching the doorways, knowing exactly what he has to do. As soon as he sees Rage pop up, he blasts it right in his groin. An unfortunate placement, but some people like it that way. Moving on, 1-2. Omar has not been eliminated once this series, and Summon is going 6-1, having himself a game. We might see a round 3 from these two players if Run It Down can get the victory here. Bomb is down. We're in a 2v4. Joey and Aggro playing a little bit slow, but they know they have to get into defuse. Aggro gets one pick on Summon. They know where he is. Joey blows, and Aggro now connecting together. Last time these two connected, they made some crazy plays happen. It's all about getting in and making the other team confused, but they're separating. They're not going in at the same time, and that could be the mistake that they make. Joey gets surrounded by men, and so does Aggro, and they just blow it all over him. Run It Down falls 3-1 to squad up. Omar just comes sliding in, knowing it's only one dude, and he's got to be aggressive if he wants a chance to put his shots in. We're moving on 1-3. Squad up just running away with this game right now. Throwing out the early nades. Everybody hoping to get a pick nice and early. Rage going for the quick plant, but gets double eliminated. Omar takes out two players, Aggro and Drummy, and we're quickly on a 1v2 situation. Squad up having the advantage here. Aggro can be the last one alive for his team. He's got to take out Summon and Vivid. Vivid sees him from upstairs, takes a couple shots and hits him. So he's got to panic and back off from the fight. They know exactly where he is. They're keeping him locked in place. Like my ex, Aggro pushing around the backside, going towards B side, hoping he can confuse them with some movements. They're running right by each other, but he has to know where they're at. He might get it in and get the bomb down before they know where he's at. And he does. They have no clue where he's at. He gets the bomb down early, and they're quickly going to swarm to his location. He rotates around. I think a very smart positioning. Aggro has no idea where they're at. Vivid and Summon trying to figure it out. Aggro might have seen him. He's relocating. Vivid finds him. Aggro's no longer in secret. Vivid going for some shots through the plane. Let's see if they go for the defuse while they're aggressing him. But no, they just take him out and then get the bomb defusal. A risky play, but it worked out in Squad Up's favor. Going up 4-1. Aggro wasn't able to win this gunfight. 2v1, he's usually showing some more pressure, but this time he was just trying to buy some time so the bomb would go off, but it didn't work out. Summon showing his knife flips. Everybody pulling out their blades.
I think it's time for a sword fight.
Be careful not to do that in front of an elementary school. You'll be put on the list. Joey blows, running toward, gets eliminated quickly with a random nade from Vivid. There's an RCXD right by Drummy. He finds it, blows it up, rendering it useless. Summon takes out Rage from afar, but Aggro evens the score. 2v2. Omar takes out Aggro, and now it's Drummy versus Demo and Omar. Demo just watching his corners. Drummy on the other side of the map makes a lot of noise, giving away his location. Takes out Demo, but he gets eliminated. Squad Up running away with this one, 5-1. Omar with the final pick here. Just finds Drummy not looking, not paying attention. Fires a couple extra shots between his legs. One of Queso's signature moves. Moving on, 1-5, game point.